ver.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hola. Bueno, probar el audio, a ver si se me escucha bien, no sé. Vale, nada, creo que ya se me escucha bien el directo y todo, o sea que me vendría bien.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the...
No, no hables por mí, no, no hables sobre mí, Raiden, no. Nada, pues nada, vamos aquí. Pues nada, voy a hacer aquí mi misioncita de Arconte. Bueno, se escuchará doble todo. Yo creo que se escucha bien. Me voy a pegar más al micro aquí para que se me escuche bien. Voy a hacerme esta prueba porque ya que estoy aquí, pues, ¿sabes? Es como, me lo voy a hacer, ¿ok? Apostaría de que no llego. Vale, denme otro track, Pues nada. Ahí. Vamos a la misión de Arconte. ¿Qué es esto? No. Entonces nada, vamos allá por la misioncita. Creo. Ah, se pudo, se pudo. Nada, si me quedo muy callado que me lo digan, porque es que yo me quedo súper callado muchas veces. Ey, si se escucha muy alto el juego o tal. Uy. ¿Saben? A mí díganmelo, porque yo es que escucho el juego alto. Ya, o sea, a mí que me digan. A ver, dinosaurio bachicha basando.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Estaba comprando el directo, nada, me quedo súper callado.
No worries at all. Since we're facing the same enemies,
Bueno,
I'll send you.
aquí le voy a dar un poquito
Alright.
de skip, ¿vale? Porque esto, este primero me interesa. Luego
Hi,
habrá partes
Catherine, it's
que
us!
sí.
Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and once we receive word of enemy. Yep. So
So
Bueno, voy a
that's the
saltarme ya
plan.
el texto
Keeping
un
Natlan
poquito.
safe and sound?
Tampoco este
the
texto
movements
me
of
interesa.
once the disaster.
Oh, right. Most people... Oh, hey, Kachina!
Ah, no tengo voz de cachina, bueno. Pues es voz de estrellas.
Wow. So...
Sí, ¿no?
Hey, have some confidence in yourself.
Nada, aquí ya super chilling, pero bueno. Ah, es que, tipo, a estar solo no sé. Si hubiera alguien en el chat con el que pudiera escribir. Pero bueno, estoy aquí yo más solito que la una, por desgracia. Entonces, nada, pero bueno. A ver, no sé, el directo es como para hacer la misión de Arconte y comentarlo un poco, ¿no? Pero yo, que me quedo calladísimo. Soy malísimo en estas cosas. Pero bueno, lo intento, ¿vale? Ok. Entonces, nada. Ajá. Dame un momento, que aprenda a entrar a la misión. Hostia. No es la gente. Creo que es la I. Voy a tirar esto porque no me quiero comer otras misiones. Ahí. Ahí está. La verdad no me exploro mucho Natlan, entonces, o sea, las chilones. Pero bueno. Que quizás hay tiradas por esta señora, porque estoy viendo que es muy OP y que da
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in...
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but We need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but I seem to understand where the true... Oh, I wouldn't go that. The Pyro Archons were... Anyway, just because I understand her rationale...
It's
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even... We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Claro, o sea, por años tenemos a Diwali,
But they were all
Natlan.
performed outside of Net.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds, only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged, even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin...
Seems though I don't want to...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy.
Oh, la esta.
Ugh, don't remind...
You...
Well, what else can... If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name. In other words, the order...
Whoa, not only has she accepted the
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler...
We heard the voice of a Wyab. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can...
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if... Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement... I don't know. We need to find a consultant.
Oh, we've heard that name. A person who can make something...
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. I've heard that to get her help, you...
I hate to break it to you.
Huh. Why is that? I mean...
Well, yeah, at the cost of...
A ver, le dimos un 2 por 1. Debería estar feliz.
Great going, Mawika. In that case, I guess I'll also write you a letter on your behalf.
Paimon sure hopes...
All right, Kanichi's a please just...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll...
Le pegamos un poco el audio a los... Aquí.
Paimon coming in. Paimon, come...
Sí, Paimon, puede morirse.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, take it easy.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably... Oh,
Pues,
wait,
no
so
entiendo por
Kachina...
qué no escucho ni a Kinich ni a este hombre, a Kinich. A Kachina ni Kinich. A los cacos.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that
Vale.
Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between...
See...
No. Hostia, por Ororón. Me da penita.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Makes sense.
Huh, so if I'm following...
Ororón se sospecha que es el 10º de los Fatui, o sea, es una teoría que por ahí.
Plus, we kinda owe...
Ah, this is a pretty well... Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Okay, then let's...
Entonces vamos a ver. Pues bueno. Nada, esperar. Pues bueno, aquí tan pancho. A ver cómo va este inicio. Pero bueno, le tengo mucha fe a esta misión porque me quedan muchos leaks y tío, me parece súper bueno. No sé. Yo le tengo mucha fe y mucha esperanza. Esta misión va a ir OP, va a ir bien. Pero, pues bueno, habrá que verlo.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Ya sé que tengo que hablarle así, ¿no? Acabo de quedarme ahí al FK y como... Pues bueno, que en el PC pasaba yo como... Jaja, estoy ahí. Que si no, luego me lo olvido.
Take it easy.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. See, Lolly.
Huh? You mean she didn't even...
Yeah, well, she can be also quite but let's go to the stadium.
That's true.
Voy a pillar el logo, a ver si lo veo. ¡Tras! ¡No! Ah, cazón.
Yeah. The wind knows me.
Creo que está hecho para que desciendas por ahí, pero... No va conmigo, la verdad. La verdad que no va conmigo, yo
Wind Strider.
voy a base de... Vale, tal y no está. A ver, ¿dónde está esta mi señora?
Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't...
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between... The only thing is that she often has very high
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually unlike that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Uy, lo que le cae a
We'll talk
Paimon.
about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to her. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get...
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
La han cazado.
Who's there? Who's talking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, your seat, love?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
A ver, me recuerda esto un poco a... A ver si lo diré, a la... Faruzam. A Faruzam. Porque también es como... Es muy vieja, pero bueno, ella por otras cosas.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but
No,
she's
entonces
actually
nada.
pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's
Tiene
just
sobre
that
30 de
your
30.
case seems real. Oh, Paimon just wanted to do a pub.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So,
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attack, but of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Anyway,
A ver,
that's the whole story.
a ver, la menos sí me es muy impaciente. Es una característica que tiene.
Was she feeling...
when the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself.
Anyway,
Correct. The situation.
Ya era nos manda a la porra. Esta tía.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander.
Well, that would be a... And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition.
Yeah, that's why we came here to ask you.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Es que actúa como una verdadera anciana. La verdad.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, a weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Hostia, referencia. Lo primero del oro fue a Liyue por Morax, porque creó el oro, no el dinero, la mora. Lo segundo fue el trueno y el océano, que hace referencia a las catástrofes de Fontaine y a lo que ocurrió en Inazuma. Y era un alma libre, obviamente a Venti, que es el dios de la libertad, y a Mondstadt, y las hojas verdes más de los bosques a los Aranara y Anahida en Sumeru.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of.
Les encanta
You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Esto les encanta, es tipo en Fontaine, nos hicieron recordar todo lo que ya hemos hecho. Ya también en tal.
Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Isn't that kinda
It's nothing as serious as...
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
the Lord of the Night? But don't we need...
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we... The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power...
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain.
Estos son los arcontes un poco, ¿no? Que hay unos más fuertes que otros.
Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep... But I will need to prepare a few...
I can go. It'll probably...
Sounds good.
the
Yep, we'll be sure...
Quiero ver esto de la señora de la noche. Es como...
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for... He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Le están obligando.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent. In any case, we'll get... I'm truly...
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start...
Esta se pone muy interesante. Ok, tengo un recadito. Es que no juego mucho Genshin, la verdad, no tengo mucho nada explorado. No, voy a ser totalmente sincero. He procrastinado muchísimo. Voy a pillar este, Es que lo hago ahora. Vale, déjenme, por favor. Tenganme piedad. A ver, no sé, ¿cuánto? ¿Qué llevo? Ya 25 minutos, o sea, que nice. Porque tipo esta que es.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll... take one more day off
No sé
and
si
knock out the
son
rest of
una
the
o
work.
dos misiones de Arconte. Tengo que comprobarlo. La verdad.
This
Tengo
is
que
the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
A ver, es que no sé si puede ser el décimo Fatui o lo están obligando o tal, tipo... quiero
I'm
saberlo.
convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. However,
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his day. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. Let's follow the phlogiston.
Huh? What trick?
Oh, right. I forgot your eye. Here, give me.
A ver. No, ¿nos da aquí algo? Es un poco gracioso. Ah, bueno, nada.
How about now?
What do you see?
Es como una visión elemental, no mames.
Whoa, Paimon can...
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able.
Wow, you can even...
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. But when I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Vamos a ver.
What does she mean by deep
Parece
and
que tengo
confusing?
dos
As
libros.
far as elderly shamans go,
Si hay
I'd
alguien
say that I'm
aquí-
already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that...
Huh?
Italia.
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
No mames, que en el hechizo la estás escuchando en la mente.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helper. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
No escuchábamos, vale.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Por favor, no me pidan encenderlo, no tengo pyro. Bueno, tengo
Yeah,
bruja.
judging by...
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees us...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone... We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the... no, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
Uy, no quiere que Auroron salga herido. Ay, qué abuelita. No sé. Uy, qué tierno de su parte. No sé, me parece muy tierna de su parte que no quiera que Auroron salga herido. La verdad.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other element.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about... There are signs of a struggle, judging from what's left on the scene.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Dos señales.
I'll take this direction.
Hay que ver, hay que ver.
Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this.
And Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her, so you were thinking the same thing. She did say that if you think of it...
A ver,
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
a ver qué nos cuentan por aquí.
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind.
Uy, a sabor. El reino de la noche. Esos zapatitos son de oro.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to... I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in there. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the night... Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set...
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Uy, se pone interesante la cosa.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Ay, se preocupa por la abuelita, qué tierno. No sé, me parece tiernito que se preocupe por su abuela. La verdad. Ah, y no se llevaron la Paimon.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Es cierto, a Paimon le dieron por saco que se muera. No le dijeron nada. O sea, la dejaron aquí.
Hey, why are you sitting?
See, Lolly! She froze.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Más bien eso tuvimos en el reino de la noche. No con
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit, in any case.
A ver, tendremos que decir solo luego, más bien. Es que ahora no os puede decir nada por el bien.
Need to be more careful.
Feeling better?
All right, I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's...
Well, but if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
No te preocupes. Estoy de luchar contra mi fuerza. Aquí la tengo. Literal, o sea, yo ahí como hiperdependiente de Newlet.
Take it easy.
Look over there.
Huh? I'm on...
That's Auroron. So he really was taken...
All right, we'll take the lead.
Es que tiene la... Ahí se puede ver cómo tiene la noche plateada. Y esos la tienen solo los heraldos Fatui.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you...
I cannot see the...
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh?
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Hostia, la tía. Joder, Lin.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Into it.
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Shine down!
Time to fulfill my duty.
Well met. Don't be a killjoy. Just be a
Be sanctified.
Just like I went too far. You of death.
Auroron!
A ver, qué se inventa este ahora.
Granny!
Y la dice con cara de miedo, es feo.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of...
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Oiga, no me llame viejales.
What did you just...
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
O sea, todo el mundo es un abuelo.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Aurora? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or you won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Ay, mira qué carita, su carita. Ay, ay.
Next time? Oh, good one. They did.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the...
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your... vegetable?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the...
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Tío, me encanta lo de Auroron. Me encanta eso. Pero me da mucha pena, o sea, pero me gusta mucho cómo está hecho su personaje. Creo que es va a ser 4 estrellas, entonces lo voy a hacer sí o sí. Bueno, si fuera 5 estrellas, sí tiraría por él.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't...
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a...
Goodbye, other Granny.
Hostia, me veo. Hostia, y ahí nos mira como diciendo, pero no se te olvide.
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What?
Es que no dirás... Yo creo que dirías contas a Paimon, pero es imposible olvidarte de Paimon, o sea que estás enterado.
Sorry. Paimon... Oh, that Auroron. What is all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the... Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates we still have another...
Tenemos que ir a informarnos de la noche. Toca espera para esto. Hay que ver cómo va la vida. Quiero ver cómo acaba esto. A ver, es que es súper interesante porque es raro. Digo, Sara, ¿es capaz de decir la Lila, una hora?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from...
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks, rather than facing you as an enemy. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a sin. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you...
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to—
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you—
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. And all of Natlan will— We have to make the decision for her. Here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Está echando la bronca del siglo.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so...
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Hostia. Lo del bastón. Me encanta lo del bastón.
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can...
Logro. Hostia, vaya chiste.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating and not—
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Indeed. You've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while.
Uy, ¿cómo te escuché?
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can—
Who's—
That's irrelevant. The point, Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of—
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of him?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
What just happened? How was he able to—
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, he pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Jolín. Le voy a... Esta
Whoa,
señora es
that's a
agresiva.
little extreme. But still...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them, Auroran probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. We've got quite a...
Esto está interesante. Gestioneme esto. Uf, uf, uf.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet Lolly looks quite down on her. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and...
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one.
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy...
Eso era mal. No sé, me gusta mucho Citale también como actúa.
Take it easy.
Como un cariño que le pilla a su personaje. Sobre todo los que aparecen en las más misiones, los... O sea, no sé.
Take it easy.
Lali creo que es. No sé, me gusta mucho el personaje. La forma de actuar, tal. Me siento representado un poquillo. Joder, ya no me representa, que yo no veo.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door?
But...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to.
Do you think she's...
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends.
Oh, so you've...
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved...
Wait, so...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh? Gossiping about...
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our...
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep...
Sweet Lolly?
Completamente.
Who's that? You got some gall calling...
Are you...
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. I mean, come on.
Granny, Sweet Lolly?
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between... Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find flow just... That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she?
Behind this pitch-black curtain.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the master?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start—
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Huh?
Yeah.
Ay, no se ve.
This is so—
It's okay, Citlali. You had.
I can't take it anymore! Why do they— Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my— It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that,
It happens to people— Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up.
Vaya chiste, tú. Vaya chiste. Hostia, es que vaya chiste también te digo, o sea, me da unas risas como...
Well, great view.
Wow, it's beautiful. Oh no, what do we?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really?
Well, I guess I used to be, and you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure.
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many— I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in a possibility to turn— The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. Unable to find a way back to the ley line, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once. which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Aurora. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keep. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
No. Aurora no quiere vivir. Piensa que es su culpa.
Wait! What?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crime? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. You don't look so good.
Probably drank too much. Okay, forget that.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Friends. I like this.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably...
Buenas, buenas,
Noisy outside. Still haven't slept.
Recuerda llamarnos por aquí, mi Hedra.
Well,
Por
I
favor.
guess we should see what's going
Ay,
on.
Paimon, cállate un poco. Estoy hablando. No es eso, que nada, que si puede ser, por favor, recuerdes llamarme mi Hedra, ¿vale? Nada, pues algo.
It's worth a shot.
Uy. A ver, ¿dónde está la chica? Es sin la U. Ay, madre mía. Me muero.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Ay, 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 ay. Me meo.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up. Anyway, I was also woken up. I heard many.
The Abyss attacked again.
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower.
A ver,
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
pero bueno, aquí estamos haciendo la misioncilla y tal. Luego luego me cuentas de qué va ese programa que hiciste. ¿Qué tal? Aquí de momento se ponen cosas súper interesantes, no sé, me está gustando mucho esta misión, la verdad.
I was the one who vouched for him, but I should be. As for the ancient name, once we. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like a lot.
Ah, cierto, eres la primera persona en comentar. Y el primero en estar aquí, ¿sabes? Entonces, pues nada, para que te sientas así como, pues si te interesa, que lo sepas. Y que todos, bueno, los que me conocen...
Traveler, over here!
Nada, bueno, ya se me ponen a hablar por encima.
Our star outlander has appeared.
Y el primero nada de que se pasa por aquí. Así que, pues nada, aquí feliz.
Oh, you're all here! But just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the Alright, but the Abyss suddenly attacked the collective.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing.
The tribes have Chaska and
I plan on heading back to... What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does... that would be pretty... It'll be fine.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting...
Koichi.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk...
Mira, esta señora aquí, esta señora de pelirroja,
it's you two.
es la diosa de la
As
guerra.
you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger.
Esta señora que no me dejan hablar los del Genshin porque tal, no, tal. Y nada, es la diosa de España, bueno, de todo la gente hispanohablante. Pero es que la forma, mira, te enseño ahora
Look,
el
I'm
mapa.
very interested.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go...
What?
Mira, a ver si me deja enseñarte una cosita.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being... I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep... I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against a...
Wait, you can use souls to weave in...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just... The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material... Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then given the enormity of the price. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the... Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little! We would never...
Maybe it was out of caution, so now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared...
That's as for the cap...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Don't worry.
Wait!
That's true. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think... Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people... Now I just need to find the right time to
Paimon's a little worried about how people...
Yeah.
Alright, we should head out.
Mira, no sé si es aquí Kimi, pero bueno, la forma es que es España, literalmente. Es España la forma de Natlan, ¿qué es esto? Es totalmente una España. O sea, literalmente, solo faltaría que me estoy un poco más inclinado y sería España, literalmente. Y tenemos por aquí a Francia. Un poquito, pero bueno, tenemos India de por medio. Tenemos India de por medio. España, India. Y luego ya tenemos aquí a Francia. Luego tenemos por aquí a China, a Japón. Bueno, Bueno, esto es un poco India, Arabia Saudí, Egipto, es un poco todo mezcla. Y luego esto creo que era Alemania, si mal no recuerdo. Pero bueno.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina!
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to
We'll go together.
Take it easy.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Drop! Crumble apart! Amazing! That's up! Amazing!
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Japan! Drilling down! Woohoo! Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Right here!
All right.
Let's ride! Got this! I've got this! Woohoo!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Carving wave! Yeah! Up, let her rip! Get back! Drop! Ha! Let's ride! What kind of guy falls behind?
Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Here goes! Clear the area!
I really thought I was done for. I can't...
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seatlaw?
the Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to...
Yeah, that makes sense. The attack... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Shit!
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard. Before long. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah. It's impossible not.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more. You really are an eternal optimist.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can't.
And somehow the captain finds out about it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't.
We talked to Moika before, and, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the plus. She burnt. When it comes to Nat.
I agree. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon,
The next question is.
this is...
We still don't have enough.
Let's head back then, with how many Fatui there are, so...
Sounds good. I have a few theories.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You got it. All right. See you all later.
Oh, you bet!
Uf, vamos allá. Muy bien,
Take it
sigamos.
easy.
Por favor. Ay, hay que hacer esto. Buah, es que me veo muy callado y lo noto un poco.
Moika!
Es
Oh,
que se me olvida hablar.
Wait,
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided.
the Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what... Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No.
You're right. That's a traveling group. Let's keep observing for...
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains...
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be... Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
it's too early to say. Let's follow them.
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait for...
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
What more heavily guarded the location? That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really...
Fine, don't believe me. But you know, growing up...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Me encanta su relación de hermanas.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person.
All right. Same plan as usual. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Y súper hartadita.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Bueno. Ay.
Now.
Ah, que lo tengo que hacer yo. Hostia.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get.
Va súper como
Good.
lenta y no sé si eso es
I made
broma.
it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. Oh, wait. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Ay, madre. Se ha pegado una leche.
Whew. That was close. Almost got. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my neck. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
¿Qué es eso?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? I could ask you the same.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had the people on the hill over there left to help their comrade. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she...
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
¿Qué es este cubo?
Well, I was pretty helpful. Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Look, took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team, don't you think?
Uh-oh. We've been...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Por Dios, que no viene a pelea. Es que ya harté.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected... It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard, and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already
So, our current intel suggests that Fatui, the device, is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with this. Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, I've prepared a small...
My patient...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite source...
I accept.
What am I gonna...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so I'll start investigating the source mech...
A ver. Es como una lectura, ¿vale? Pero a mí me gusta mucho. Tipo, cuenta muy bien la historia. Excepto muchas veces te gustaría soltar. Ah, por cierto, no sé si lo viste, pero... Que es que no sabes si estás, porque no me contestaste. Esto es España. Aquí tenemos... Y luego, si olvidamos que tenemos esto, esto es Francia. No preguntes la forma, pero sí. Y esto es España, fíjate en la forma. Y la región... Uy. Y pues está basado en la comunidad hispanohablante. Y la forma es súper de España. Sí, vale, ya me callo con mi texto. ¿Por aquí tengo algún...? No. No me puedo atajar por este, pero prefiero ir por este, la verdad. Bueno, sí, me pone un TP. Habla Paimon, ahora una random. Es más bien al revés. Ah, por cierto. Mira esto. Esto es el personaje. Esto a Neu lo vio en 4K Full HD.
Inazuma shines eternal!
¿Me puedo llevar al perro? No.
Take it easy.
Es decir, que llevar como me he llevado a este, ¿vale? Lo he adoptado.
What's next for you two?
Ah, por cierto, hola, Cody.
I'm taking Koichi.
Hey, it's not like...
That's what you always say. Everything's no big... What if the Abyss attacks it?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. But I'm a doctor. I have a... I guess... I do the same for anyone trying to put their...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't...
The two of you are this...
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident. Oh...
That's just not...
You think...
Okay,
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, I guess we're family. I can't help it...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the...
Plus,
Be my guest. See you later, Trav.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your...
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for... Well, we've learned...
Vale. Creo que debería acelerar un poco para esto porque no estoy nada cerca. Porque me he comido un spoiler.
Why do you...
Okay,
Awesome!
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Paimon and the trap...
I agree with Auroron came...
What? He came back?
I told him to give. Apparently,
I'm unsurprised.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was.
Don't say that!
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind. Besides, Aurora.
Wait, what?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous veteran. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Natasha, ¿y ese personaje? ¿A qué personaje te refieres? ¿A Citlali?
Most people can't, but I can.
¿A este personaje se refiere, Natasha? ¿O a cuál?
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
Oh, no sé, a mí Citlali me cae bien, la verdad. No sé, me mola, me mola. Tipo... Es como una abuela, se preocupa y tal, pero... O sea, es que realmente Oro no se está montando sus motivos, entonces ha usado este método de... que le digan... para averiguarlo.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Aurora.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him
That's amazing, Citlali. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma. But do you think he'll get mad at...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Fine.
Hombre,
you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through.
Cállese,
no
abuela.
backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're...
Then all right. Are you ready?
Nebu, te has de perder una cosa. Bueno, ahora te la vamos a decir también. Que se mostró antes aquí.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow in... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
By the way, I ran into
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the...
You really knew?
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the...
Hey.
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. They're... If you run into them, be...
You're from the Masters of...
I enjoy living by myself out in the... I guess you're from the Fatui.
Not an inaccurate description.
Estoy por la calle. Cuando llegue el bus, ya te dejo que como me reconozcan viendo Genshin, me
I'm
ataca.
looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali.
Granny? What? I've heard the name.
Ay, pues a
There's
este
no
puedo-
point to further questioning
puedo
if you
hacer una
insist
cosa
on
antes de
hiding
que te
things
vayas,
from me.
Nebu.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Uy, sí estaba protegiendo a la abuela. Uf.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Este signito del cristalito. El juego es muy bajo a ti, se me oye muy... Ay, porros, bueno, esto se va a ver... vamos a bajar el gen... Bajamos un poquito el Genshin. ¿Qué tal se
I've
escucha
just been
ahora?
studying the ley lines and asking for leads.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
Nebu, ya que aquí nadie me dice
My
nada.
lord.
Entonces ya, pues, os llevo aquí
Ignore
como,
him.
no sé...
He has no-
He knows
También lo
I'm
pensé que era muy
following
alto,
him,
pero bueno.
but he's strong. I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord, I...
A ley line disturbance. Certain...
¿Qué está haciendo?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
¿Cómo voy a subir yo mi propio...? Mándamelo por Discord de cómo me subo yo mi volumen, pero creo que sé. Es que no quiero hacerlo ahora porque toco todo esto.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
La
Think
verdad,
nothing
no,
of it.
no me gusta, pues, ¿sabes?
Stay
Me acerco más
vigilant
al micro
and continue to gather information.
o hablo más
However,
alto para que
there's
se me
no
escuche
reason to
mejor.
overengage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui...
Pero eso ya te lo había dicho, se me escuchaba abajo a mí. Pero bueno, me habías dicho que me acercara al micro. La última vez que te lo dije, que yo me escuchaba abajo.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium.
You two, with me. Everyone else?
Esto es cuando atacaron a
He's going
Mabuika.
inside.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check.
This nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight in...
Aquí se ve la herida, aquí en todo el corazón. Oh.
Wait,
Wow.
this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Lo salvó para la abuela, ¿ves? ¿Ves? ¿Ves cómo tenía...? Wow, Auroron es bueno.
As for you, I must...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time. And you're injured on...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may... You... heard something from...
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Ya, pero... Te recuerdo que no puedo estar tan pegado al micro por eso. Lo que sí voy a intentar, Nebu, y tú me ayudas a decir... Voy a mover esto... por aquí. Dime ahora cómo se me escucha, ¿vale? Nebu, tú me dices... Es
I
que al
didn't expect
final...
you to intervene at such a critical...
You know I've been...
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every
And yet, one of those very...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something.
A ver, lo pondría en japonés, pero lo tengo en inglés porque me olvidé. ¿Vale? Porque no me acordaba. Pero lo tengo que poner,
My soul is more perceptive than others.
Pero bueno,
I can
viene bien.
sense that the ley lines, the questions you asked her just now, well...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely... So,
seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for...
Explain your relation to her first.
Lali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose...
Ah, claro, sí, se nos pasó.
To change
a ver, es que estábamos...
Something I can
No bajamos
accomplish with
el
my own two
juego.
hands. You're...
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly. Someone capable of communicating.
Why do you need knowledge on the...
That is not something...
Don't forget, I say...
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying it?
People can lie, but souls cannot.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Ya, a ver, piensa Nebu que lo hicimos de un momento a otro. O sea, así a toda prisa corriendo, pero...
Interesting approach.
Sí, luego tenemos que ver lo de Genshin. Pero bueno,
than
ahora
leaving a
déjame
net to
terminar
protect the
el
ley
directo
lines,
al menos, ¿no?
This
Que
method would
llevo yo
address the
aquí
root
ya
problem.
casi 2 horas
By
y aún no me he
reconstruct-
terminado la misión de Arconte. Que aún me queda bastante cosa. Ya estoy, que me acaban de mandar. ¡Anda! ¡Mira quién aparece! ¿Quién se digna? Sí, Nebu, tuve bastantes, ¿eh? O sea, antes hubo bastante peñilla. Bueno, Kimi fue el primero, luego vino más gente. Como que lo anima un poco, Kimi. Por fin me llegó el internet. Entonces, nada, aquí todo feliz.
Paimon's fine, just...
Pero bueno, que yo creo que aquí hasta las 9 no me voy. Buenas, Chris. ¿Por qué te decides desaparecer, eh?
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Sí, bueno...
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing.
Maybe stubbornness run...
Is that supposed to be a Anyway...
Yeah, the captain... What does that even mean?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of... Anyway... If he really...
Which means...
Why is he so obsessed with saving
No,
Natlan?
¡Ay, Paimon,
Oh,
cállese!
we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
El Fortnite es mañana. Entonces, pues aprovechando, quería hacer la misión de Arconte y digo, como no es Fortnite, hago el directo de Genshin, que la tengo que hacer la misión. Y así no se me atrasaba más, la verdad. Y nada, pues sí, mañana voy a hacer directo del Fortnite, que supongo que haré de normal y quizás que algo de Lego. Por eso no hubo Fortnite, ¿no? Porque este fue el internet. O tú hiciste y no hubo Fortnite, porque este fue el internet, capibara.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Uy, vale. Terminé una misión de Arconte. Me queda la segunda. Me queda la segunda, hermano. ¡Ay, no! Le da al Windows, miércoles. Me queda la segunda, me queda la segunda. Bajo la fuente de los enigmas. El arcoíris destinado a arder. Aquí está la que me queda. Nada, ¿qué hacerlo? ¿Sabes qué te digo? Me voy a tepear. A la porra. Me da pereza, me voy a tepear. Me encanta como estás diciendo la Neu de jugar. Mientras yo estoy aquí en directo, estáis ignorándome totalmente. Muy bonito de parte de ambos. Que lo sepáis. Muy bonito. Me voy a poner a llorar. Bueno, me voy con mis personajes del Genshin.
Traveler, Paimon, Lali. Perfect.
Oh, really? That's great! Oh, with his...
Calm down.
Pues Neu, no sé si se acabaré cortando directo y seguiré después de cenar o algo, bien te digo.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism. If his plan is all... Yes. It's not as if he activates the
But what forces...
Kanich?
But that's...
That won't help us with...
All right.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure...
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Esta es la nueva región que es España. Bueno, es toda la región de hispanohablante y es Natlan. Yo me gusta llamarlo Natlan, por ñ, porque tiene ñ, con ñ. Y tal. Es la nueva región que salió el mes pasado. Sí, ¿no? Sí, a principios de septiembre. Bueno, no, antes, a finales de agosto, sobre el 27. Y nada. Estoy aquí con la misión de Arconte, que ya casi me lo termino. Realmente. Que es la guerra. Estamos aquí en una guerra contra el abismo. Estamos esperando a 6 héroes que aparezcan. Ya tenemos a 4. Esta señora de aquí sabe quiénes son, pero no lo dice pues porque no quiere asustarnos, no quiere meterles presión, pero bueno. No sé. Y esta pues es la diosa de España. De tal. Que es Mawika.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll... As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop the captain is a formidable opponent. Their plan hinges. We'll head out together.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Exactly. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
2 horas de Genshin y aún queda, O sea, voy a estar aquí, tocho. Y hubiera empezado antes. Estaría ya... Llegaría más horas ya, la verdad. Pero bueno, tuvimos inconvenientes.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
Ya, pero tú haces días, yo estoy haciendo la misión de Arconte, que es lo tocho. Yo estoy aquí, vamos. Ah, por cierto, Neu, no estoy en mi Prime porque en el directo del evento de Doom del sábado pasado tuve 10 viewers a la vez.
Just promise us you won't... You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the...
Thank you, everyone.
Empezamos misión. Nebu, esta va para ti. Ahí tienes, te la dedico. ¿Hacia dónde tengo que ir? Ah, vale, vale. Ay, no tengo ni un TP cerca, las narices. Desde aquí. A ver, la nueva temporada de Natlan empiezas con el coso dañado, pero... Y tal, pero piensa que dura un mes, o sea, quizás tampoco va a ser una temporada muy tryhard. Aquí. Lo siento, Kazuha, pero te nos vas. Ay, miércoles, que quería poner así.
I trust you have packed amp.
Y aquí voy a hacerme mis sencillas. ¿Ven? A ver, si lo pides ya el control, yo creo que ya te llegará. Yo creo que si ya lo pides, ¿eh? Idea. Y un... Ay, bueno. Ah, vale, no tienes todo el dinero de lo que cuesta. Bueno, yo que sabía, amigo mío. ¡No!
Take it easy.
¿Sabes qué?
Skyward! Scatter!
¡Ay, no viene TP!
All right, this is the place.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good info.
There are only a few Fatui stations.
Déjenme pillar el TP, por favor.
Let's hope you put...
Ah, aquí.
Frozen. Crisp.
Quietly now.
Scatter! Skyward! There is no escape!
Can't run! Well...
All right, that's done.
Went too far.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take...
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you?
All right. Please.
Muy bien, vamos allá. Uf.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Take it easy.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Killjoy!
Illusion shattered!
Justice!
Things are about to get tight.
Let the mighty be humble.
Miscalculated. Can't run from death.
Yeah! Skyward!
You're not going anywhere!
Silence!
Frozen food. Cooked food. Disgusting.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to...
Bueno, vamos a seguir avanzando.
These
Papá.
wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Vamos. Bingo.
Bow your head.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Quietly now. There is no escape! Yeah!
¿Listo? No, ahí se vamos. Otro cofrecito, más roto está la colección.
Yeah! Skyward!
¡Hombre, Aurorón y el capitán!
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the pyro...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Uy, 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 uy.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Uy, ey, ey, ey.
Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Perdón, perdón, yo estoy aquí.
You are not Auroran. Who are you? You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. I must be... Please finish.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Uy, uf, uf. Quiero un text.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's... Am I dying?
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell...
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught... Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist. Maybe I don't... If I had succeeded back then...
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans...
Because you're a genius.
You could say... It's rude to bring up a... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to...
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle...
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or... Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Aurora on my...
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people... A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that...
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who.
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this.
No. No, my end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Va. Ay, es que se lo que va a pasar, creo.
Control your mind. Feel the... Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on hold.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment.
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is...
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. No one is born a hero.
The answer you seek.
Es una de las tal. O sea... Madre... Viva Paimon. Ok, madre... Ya, a ver si señores es mucho, Viva Paimon. Ah, y es con... O sea, eso es ni cómo se escribe.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the map. Fascinating. Like you. I now remember your name.
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all for that answer? Having foretold, let us raise our cups in, for at last, his wish is
Y es un
now.
arquero, o sea, Auroron es arquero del 100%. O sea, si se ha liqueado. Bueno, quién sabe, ¿no? Se sabe que es el arquero. Y pues mira, ya está.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Y queda una heroína.
I am just as I thought. The Lord of the Night.
La señora Anse nos habló Citlali.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the... When you activated the device, I awoke and could not... Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it...
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took to aid the people of Natlan. The Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to the first Pyro Archon. Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Oh, right. You said before it all
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the And now, the structure of the ley lines has also It was incredibly crude and such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity. Now, I have witnessed your determined Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of the say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my man. You need only nod your head.
For this, I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Muy bien dicho.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be—
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed a land without the Lord of the Night?
You presume too much. If you cannot— What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrade. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation and the captains. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was— I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against— Not only are their deeds and spirits—
Yeah, we're just one hero
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his your plan does have the potential to generate in the meantime. You shall have the aid of all the—
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's...
Uy, ahora preguntarle al ángel. Ah.
Stray cloud converge.
Los siles son... Uf, es que esto va a ser mucha teoría. Esto va a ser mucho.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have them. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl.
What? You come to me with many questions. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions.
Un tremendo lore se nos acaba de soltar.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Tremendo lore. ¿Y aquí voy a volver a entrar yo? No, vale. Tenía que intentarlo, ¿ok? Bueno, vamos aquí. Uf. Esto ya está empezando a ser...
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to Arconte. We now face a common enemy. It's As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like
This may be an unexpected outcome. But now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. We tracked down 3 scholars. Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kush...
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in... In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsettled, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was... From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the age of Conria, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow my appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even...
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of humans.
And I still lost. I deserve... Still. It's a shame we never faced off.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more...
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But, capitalizing on that situation, my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same... I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that... Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the same principle applies to the ruler of death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power in other words, it's a kind of... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more...
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from... In the face of their bravery, I must respond in...
Spoken like a true...
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change.
When you put it that way? All right.
Ooh.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate...
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
It's an order. I will...
Excellent.
Take it easy.
Porra, se le da la... Ay, no me acostumbro. Pero, la misión. Está piquísimo esto. Queda un héroe.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something...
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss... Oh, someone's calling us.
something wrong, Traveler?
No te preocupes, el último que aparecerá. No voy a preguntar porque tengo tontos, la verdad. Hombre, me llevo esto.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break?
Hey, Sheila.
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry.
Al final no lo haces a lo que hagamos, te diviertes.
Take it easy.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
What exactly?
Okay. I don't have anything.
You better be.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan. Of course, in the end, I just ended up. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too sure.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not all... trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But Oh,
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't...
Traveler, Paimon. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron...
Sounds great!
Ok, me queda una. A ver cómo llevo.
Take it easy.
Como así. Y Kinitzel, que nos faltaba. No, nos falta Yasan. Que no lo hemos visto, es otro héroe, pero...
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well...
Hombre, si se nos muere Kinin, vamos.
Yeah, a lot... We won't keep you.
Ay, no, ahora tengo que volver a bajar. Madre del cordero. Ya, es que me he hecho todos los objetivos. Opcionales. Un buen pendejo. Estaba. No voy a poner.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it.
You ready?
Yep. Let's.
Ay, ¿dónde está Paimon? Paimon es con I latina, no con griega.
This is where you heard the Lord of the... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier.
I see. Mawika must... It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... Speak your mind. There are no others here.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like it, once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander...
Yes, because I believe forging this name we don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Siglali?
So...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs to... The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway? What?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release, considering its origins. The price of using that power?
You're saying... Maui...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the...
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are... Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all... The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But the ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond...
Mawika knows about all...
Yes. I imagine she...
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth...
We shall have to wait and see. But my time is running out. It is my honor to...
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the abyss, we'll...
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing... How many years of life are enough? 10? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. And my creator was right. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the... With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but...
Really. Thank you so...
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least. Time for you to leave.
Nada mal, espero que te estés tomando ahora bien. Sí, me he comido varios leaks. Me he comido varios leaks de lo que va a venir. Sé los sacrificios que va a pasar y sé todo lo que va a pasar con la pobre Chasca. Me he comido leaks, por desgracia. No puedo jugar hasta este momento y me los he comido. Y me está gustando mucho esta historia, pero veo que van a salir las lágrimas. Esto... Aquí es donde se nota que el juego está tocando ya temas más intensos. Así que sí. La verdad, sé que esto
We
no va a
went to
acabar
see the
bien.
Lord of the Night, and like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really?
Ojo.
Whoa, it's the two of us. Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the...
Oh, in other words...
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She would have willingly
Exactly.
Well, if you...
So soon? We just fought them...
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Pero bueno, si van a Coco, yo ya estoy a punto de terminar la misión. O sea, me queda ya súper poco.
Take it easy.
Ya estoy a punto. O sea, creo que está a punto de aparecer la sexta heroína de Natlan. Y es una pena. O sea, por lo que va a pasar.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to the remaining locations.
Understood. I'll spread...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our force...
What about the scale? What...
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the...
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold it.
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, as an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle as I receive intel from the various...
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Uf. Lo que se viene, lo que se viene.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Vámonos. Uf. Vale. Lo pillo. Ay, no, ya sé lo que es. Ay. Uf. Esto va a estar harto. Muy bien, nivelet. Voy a hacer el trabajo.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also...
Capitano. Uf, lo que se me viene, lo que se nos viene. Violet, prepara el cañón. Prepara el bastón porque vamos, lo vas a necesitar.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Bow your head.
Gotcha!
Thank you for coming.
There were just...
At least we got here.
I know, but our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you...
Now we can head straight to the next...
What other areas need help?
Here. Messengers from the side. If you see a
Thanks! Now where...
Seems like you can hold your own in a...
still looks...
It's all right. Don't...
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Ay, no, yo voy a llorar. Yo voy a ayudar a los saurios que me dan penita. Lo siento, pero yo me voy con los saurios. No, me dan mucha penita, no los quiero dejar morir. Yo lo siento mucho, pero los saurios no puedo. Qué pobrecitos. Y esto ya me estás acelerando, ¿eh? Venga, venga, venga. Me mueren los sauros. Un poco más rápido, ¿no? Soy yo, ese de ahí es Kinich.
Hey, Kinich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Ahí llego. Vamos. Joder.
Everything looks good
Fin.
so far. Wait.
Oye, el bicho gigante.
Saurians are fighting the
Ay,
abyss.
no, se me muere el niño. Ay, no, no, el niño.
Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent saurians? Come on, let's go help!
No, se mataron al bebé.
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the...
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Por favor. Buah. Ay, no se me murieron. Es que vi. Creía que es que se lo vi morir.
Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out. Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, still nowhere. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this?
Yo creo que que son suministros esenciales.
Settle down.
Scatter!
Busted.
Illusion shattered!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
There is no escape! Skyward! Scatter!
Busted.
Silence.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them.
Well, guess that means we should think.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the... Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive... If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure hearing those words from you all...
Vamos allá.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Illusion shattered!
que no veo.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Skyward!
Let the mighty be humble.
Got her! There is no escape!
Era más fácil por esto. Kenny.
Oh, Kenich, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running. Not that Paimon's complete. Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need any... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out. What's going on?
Gotcha! Got her! Skyward! Shine down! Things are about to get dicey.
I got him cornered.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Oh, you're done, Kenich! Haha, you're so done!
Everything has a price.
There is no escape! Skyward!
Ya vamos. Tremenda animación.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Uf, uf, uf.
What was... Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you. The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just... Oh, let's go. The disaster's really...
Quiero ver qué es esto.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal!
The tides beckon.
Shine down! Skyward! Scatter! Busted! Illusion shattered!
Over here!
Tírenles huevos.
Hey! Wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity... They fought till the end to protect us.
no! Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting... With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not...
Es triste.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, if you're free...
Mejores actuales, muertes, pendientes resueltos. Anteriores. Por lo que veo. Ay, cambio.
another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
There is no escape!
Skyward!
Shine down! Make way for the... Gotcha! Game's up. Fun's over. There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Puedo preguntar por qué no me aparecen los Arconte. Es como muy raro. Es que no le veo ni la vida al bicho.
Illusion shattered!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Skyward! Scatter! Busted!
Settle down! Oh!
Se me ha bugueado. Lo voy a reiniciar. No, lo voy a reiniciar. Espero que no se me reinicie desde el inicio. Te lo juro. Bueno, este está aquí. Igual. Ay, no. No me la creo. No me la creo. Soy pendejísimo. Hostia. Creí sin querer al tab.
Wait here. What happened to the mon?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't. Who knows? Maybe we should have.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by my.
Yeah, take our hot air.
Oh, but won't.
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured. Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just. I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd.
It's not too late. Maybe even for.
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be it.
You bet.
Es una pena. De resuelto 7. Aquí. Aquí vamos. Hagamos lo que podamos para sobrevivir.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Gotcha! Scatter!
Be sanctified.
Nope. Nobody. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Llegamos demasiado tarde.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Scatter! Seize the skies! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Make way for the Adeptus!
The time is beckoning.
Quietly now. There is no escape!
Thank you so much. Given how few of us...
Yeah,
Better late than... For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo, those are with our limited... Now then.
Vamos allá.
Really? Even...
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't-
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not-
Very well. For
Natlan!
We may be few in number.
Okay, well,
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
La diferencia de aquí es que no volveréis si morís.
Shoot! That creepy...
That's over towards people of the Springs.
Then let's head over... What the... Paimon can't believe it!
Gotcha! Yeah! Skyward! Illusion shattered!
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and but there's nothing we can... Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe...
Caóticas, nefasto. Muertes. Lo que se ha perdido ya. Sí. Esto demuestra de que el juego ya nos demuestra que se puede perder. Nación de la guerra. No está decepcionando.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
La tribu de los bosques sabios, toda contaminada. Me ha sonado una notificación. Ha sonado una notificación, pero creo que no ha salido. No sé, lo tengo que revisar.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this!
Estamos llegando. Oh, sí que está lejos. Pero... ¿qué es ese cara? En serio, el globo este no le pueden poner un poe propulsor. Mira, pa. Propulsión.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Quietly now. There is no escape!
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. It's like a part of that sky demon's... whatever it is. It seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues,
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing we got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision.
Este al menos me tepean. Detesta el globo, ¿vale? La verdad que no es mi básico.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Cachina. Y Silonen.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's...
Illusion shattered! Gotcha! Shine down! Busted! Illusion shattered! Gotcha!
All right. How annoying. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Great cloud converge! Shine down!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
All right.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, ahí me está aquí.
The tides beckon.
Lo tenemos. O quizá no.
Bow your head.
Letting great names echo! There is no escape! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Silence!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more cat. I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen, I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, Malwika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and...
Yeah, and despite that...
We've had to abandon our... But as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group.
Yeah.
Skyward!
What? Isn't it?
But how, right? And with everyone on the bright side.
The crux of the... I have ever...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. I'm unsure if... Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit...
La pluma flora. ¿Dónde? El héroe que falta es de allí.
Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Esto va a ser.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Scatter! Skyward! Stray cloud convert!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Es cierto, hemos liberado el poder del sol.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened?
De esto fue lo que yo me había enterado, porque me salió que en una nota las muertes
What
y
was that just
Koichi
now?
moría.
It looked like
Estaba
abyssal
sombra ahí.
energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But if only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
A ver si sé salir porque viendo ese puerto te la tengo cerrada.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcended.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect.
That's right. No more.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face
and to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi that if I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack...
Probably best not to think about that. More...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise up. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my... and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Es hora de acabar con el abismo.
Take it easy. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Got her! Skyward!
Through that bar! Silence! Be sanctified.
Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Got her! Make way for the Adeptus. Shine down.
An oversight on my part.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
There is no escape. Yeah, got her! Skyward! Stray clouds convert!
Settle down.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Illusion shut!
Silence!
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hostia, ahí la maoica.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to put through a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Death is now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No.
Already? But you were just at the...
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long way.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe. Yeah! Their only game plan was to We ain't gonna let them get away with that!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Es hora de acabar con esto. No podéis
Quietly now.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Settle down! The mighty be humble!
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the... Illusion shattered!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Scatter! Skyward! There is no escape! We won! We won! Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Esto ha sido lo mejor. La misión ya
I
prácticamente
must
se ha acabado.
congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding... You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Seatlolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Que me voy que está abajo, yo ya me iba para arriba. Ahí está, señora.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? What? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
A ver, imagínate que le digo que no es homo. Me mamo. Sería muy mamado, ¿no? O sea muy XD y le diga no. No voy a ir contigo. Pero claramente vamos a decir que sí. Eso sería muy XD. Sería súper XD decirle que no, pero obviamente le voy a decir sí, voy a ir contigo. O sea, al final es lógico. Somos resistentes al abismo. Vamos a absorber su vitalidad, su maldad.
Hey, traveler,
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. and only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the ruler of death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. Okay, thank you for oh, and please don't breathe a word. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mom.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Don't worry.
Va a ser... Mira, va a ser uno. Pero esto yo me lo conozco yo. Uno tras otro, claramente.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have... I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one.
¿Y lo es? Ella es Arconte. Yo creo que...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy?
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
I think sí. ¿Qué se refería aquí? Pues... Que hayan hecho esto de que... Sí, tipo, yo creo que sí va a ser jugable, ¿no? Que no va a morir. Aún va a morir en una futura guerra.
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget it?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Ya, la misión de Arconte está terminando. Uf, fue una gran historia. Para mí es la mejor misión de Arconte que hemos tenido.
The victors shall burn bright,
while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. A place, if we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought, this is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink, but this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be separate?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's... What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think...
I greatly... Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. If you have any other questions.
Bueno, hora de las preguntitas. La gnosis.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have... Now, we should... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please... That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500... Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. And so, even though we will never meet again, I think that gives another layer of meaning to the... As I've said, if you have any other questions... False sky. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope...
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the math, meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please... The work of rebuilding is underway, and the healing process, on the other hand, as the sun rises one... As I've said, if you have any other...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I, too, have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oof. Oof. ¿Qué estará planeando? Me pregunto qué estará planeando ahora mismo. Aquí la... Pero... Me pregunto qué estará planeando, capitano. Pero para eso nos toca otra versión para saberlo. Pero creo que quiere unirse a esta guerra para acabar con quien causó el problema en Caenria. Bueno, han sido 4 horas largas de directo, así que nada, mañana vendremos con más, pero esta vez con Fortnite, entonces yo ya me voy retirando.